Hello, everybody. It's Saturday. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Okie dokies. So let's start off with our regular routine of Genshin Impact. Well, you guys can follow me wherever you want, either on Twitch, YouTube widescreen, or YouTube Shorts. Hey, Kaya. Hellos. I guess somebody really likes Kaya. Either you created your account when the game just came out, or you just really like the dude. Yes, let's make them all because I don't think I have any bosses or anything to collect. Dadu Yakin. Skarlov's. I'm subbed. Well, thank you very much. So maybe you guys can help me do the event. As soon as I get around to doing it. Let's just collect my dailies for right now. Has anybody done the Abyss? I had one of my friends trying to do it and 35 stars and he's very frustrated. He's like, okay, I give up.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Really? I'm not good at all. First of all, I'm an old geezer. My reflexes are not there, and I'm actually losing the right side. My leg and my arm do not want to cooperate anymore, so... But I do what I can. Well, the Abyss has always been horrible to me, so see, I've never been able to 36 the Abyss. Like, it's not the lack of characters to be able to do it, I just can't do it. Like I said, I'm not really a good player. I cannot play at the level of this Abyss. Ooh, night is coming, is it? Okay, so let's see here if there's any mails or anything. Does everybody collect their I still don't know if you had... It's okay, casual players have a heart. Well, you know what? You'd be surprised at how many people actually come in here to tell me that either my PC's not good enough, I lack the skills, I'm no good. And that's okay. I mean, everybody has the right to their opinions. I never did claim that I was the best. I probably did claim that I was one of the oldest players, but that doesn't mean by any shape or form that I am the best. So Kaya, you're not going to be proud of me because my Kaya is all the way down here somewheres. There he is. I never got him above level 20. I try to, but you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a young player, so I've played quite a few games in my life. And don't get me wrong, I really much like this game, but it does have issues. And I'm not just talking about the English dub voices. I'm talking about quality of life. And I don't know if you remember, but when we did Mondstadt, Lisa was always hitting on us. Then we did Leeway. And then there was that perfume girl always hitting on us. So it was not necessarily for kids, but it had this aspect of being half and half. There was something for the mature players and something for the younger audience. And we lost all of that. If I don't sing, I really don't sing. I would like to. Sometimes I do. I do sometimes, but only when I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's try this event. This one unlocks in 9 hours. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Open the scene with Farazan is collecting her thoughts by her desk. Okay, that could be it. Let's start with that one. I'll try to come back sometimes. Please don't ever let the haters get to you. If anything, you seem very inspiring to me. Have a good day. You too, Kaya. Okay, let's see here. Thanks, Eden. Try to keep the drama free. Okay, this is followed by a messenger arriving with letters from students. So, where is the messenger? I guess, is this the messenger? Letters from the students. There we go. Then Farazan eagerly receiving the letters. Let me see. Okay, sounds good to me. Okay, 4 to 7. The first two letters that Farazan politely declines her mentorship proposals. Oh, that can't be good. Did you just stream or am I late? No, I just started. I know, like I said, like 2 or 3 hours ago, I would be streaming after the walk with the cats. But spring's around the corner, so the cats, instead of going out for 15 minutes or out for 2 hours, and then I'm like, oh man, it's time to eat. So I gotta make myself a quick snack. But hey, Robin's back. Yeah, fingers crossed that they stay healthy. My little one does have issues, so I always have to keep an eye on him, but I need to touch some wood. Sorry, Madam Farazan. Okay, and then this is another thank you for invitation. I've given a lot of thought, and in the end, actually, I wanted to tell you some big news. You're getting married. Is that it? Did I guess it? Did I guess it? If that's the big news, my jaw's gonna drop. Yes! Oh boy! That's crazy, Robin. That's crazy. Girl, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go near the ball and chain. It's too early. You've barely known this girl for 6 months. Give it like, I don't know, 5 to 10 years maybe? Or is this just Grandpa being Grandpa here? I'm gonna do it. I love her so much. Good for you. Good for you. Somehow that's not right, though, because I haven't even met her yet. So if I'm going to give you away on your wedding's day, I need to meet her first. And give her the 3rd degree, you know what I mean? You worry too much. True that, true that, true that. And just because my life didn't work out the way that I thought it would, doesn't mean that, other people can't find happiness, right? I'm happy for you. I am. I would just like to give the 3rd degree anyways, You're also gonna freak out when I tell you this other thing as well. Well, I'm not. I'm mentally 5 years old in the body of a 75-year-old, so. What? Happy birthday, Pin? Eden, stay on track, will ya? I think Eden's been into the stumbling juice. She's had too much wine this evening. The game going? Well, I'm a bit distracted because I'm catching up with Robin, which I haven't seen in a long time. What? Okay, okay. Daddy needs to have a sit with you. Are you sure you want to do that? What are you adopting, though? Like some people say we're adopting and then it's a puppy or a cat. Don't tell me you're adopting Terumi or Reaper. I know you're not adopting me because a kid. A kid. That's cool, though. How old is a kid? Do you know beforehand or... I mean, there's a lot of paperwork, so I'm guessing you already know if it's a boy or a girl and all that stuff. Thanks, Eden. Yep, sure thing. What's on your mind? We've been in contact with her for a month now, and we are finally ready to give it a go. I have so many questions. I haven't seen you in so long. It's like... I have so many questions, and... Actually, I'm not going to ask them live here on stream, but... Wow, that is... I would not say big news. That is just huge, girl. Huge. I'm sorry, haha. Even Eden's happy for you. You've only just met her. I swear. Once Eden starts drinking, she can just picks things, random things out of my brain. Yeah, when do we get to meet everybody? I am feeling left out here. How come I don't have a say in this? Oh, this is the focus. Okay, so this is where this one goes. And then her thing turns into acceptance. I've never been so in love in my life. It feels like, yeah, sometimes it just clicks, right? I gotta go by. Okay, Scarlet's Pigs comes in and out. Okay, some people are like that. I think we call it HDHD there. Where they gotta go and see different streams, like 50 different streams within 5 minutes. I'm happy for you. I in a certain sense, you know how they say, then the honeymoon's over. So maybe, stretch it out, plan the wedding in a year. It's then, take 6 months for the honeymoon. That way, you just, make the good moments last longer, stretch it out. But cool. Actually, maybe this one needs to go there. And then irritation. And turns into acceptance. I mean, we are stuck for life now. Well, not now. You're gonna be pretty soon. Hey, Terumi. Robin pops in with some gigantic news. And I mean gigantic, and not just one gigantic thing. It's like 3 gigantic things. I can't even concentrate on what I'm doing. Wow, that was just spewed, and the least amount of lines was that. Ooh, kids are gross. Focus on the future.
Madame Farazan, letters from the students.
Sorry, Madame Farazan. While I'm very interested in mechanisms and ancient texts, I'm stretched thin as it is. I need to focus on my other classes.
Thank you for your invitation, Madame Farazan. I've given this a lot of thought, and in the end, I think I'm gonna focus on Kasharwar.
Or just adopt a cat. Ooh. I try my best to.
Hey folks, don't place all your yolks in the same punnet. Broaden your horizons today and find a new locus for your focus.
What was that about? Find a new locus for your focus? I think that's pretty much what Robin has done. She found a new lotus, and now she's focusing on it. Hey, Solenoid. Rave review, I got it in the first try. Keep it up, Robin. Apparently, I do better when I'm not concentrating on what I'm supposed to be doing. Guess what? Don't tell me you're getting married as well and adopting a kid. And if you can't beat that, then I don't even want to know. I still can't even wrap my brain around it. Like, it's a good thing you guys can't see me now, because I'm just... Well, actually, you guys can kind of see me now. But, I mean, if I had any hair, I would be pulling it out now, or, you know, it would drop all the way down to the floor or something. I'm still speechless. Yeah, no. That's not news. Almost getting Farina's weapon doesn't top getting married and adopting a kid. Sorry. Womp 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 womp. You're losing points.
Emotional damage.
Okay, there he goes. Eden's been in the stumbling juice again. Okay, we'll see how that goes next year. No, because Robin just announced to us that she's getting married and also adopting a kid, so that's just like gigantic news. Like, girl doesn't say, we don't even hear from her for 6 months, and then comes in here and just I've got no news now. Yeah, don't we feel like nothing happening in our lives, Terumi? Although Terumi does have a BF, so... Oh, and I am so close to doing what I said I was gonna do, kind of, sort of. So I don't think I'll be able to set it up tomorrow, but when I said it's going to take me 6 months, it might actually be later on this week. Well, what were you going to do? I wasn't going to do anything, but over the next 6 months, be nice now. But over the next 6 months, I wanted to co-host the show since none of you ever want to co-host a show with me. I was planning on bringing Eden in here to co-host with me. Which, I mean, people spend a year and a half, building up these AIs and stuff. And with my capacity, I barely can, I've been looking at a lot of ways of trying to do it. And there's some ways that are easier than others. But just as a prototype, I might have something ready this week. Yeah. Yeah, well, go kick rocks, Robin. You never asked me, but fair enough. You have the right to hate her, Robin, and you can even right-click on her and you'll see she has her own YouTube channel. Hey, and there's nothing wrong with being straight, Or just be like me and, whatever rocks the boat, rocks the boat. Did I just say that out loud?
You maniac! You blew it up! Oh, damn you! God damn you all to hell!
I'm in the process. I'm in the process, Robin. Oh, and Terumi, on a side note, when you said that maybe your friend could do it, it has to be like what is it called? A 2D live model for the virtual YouTuber thing? Virtual VTuber. Yeah, for VTuber Studio. Just to specify, I just don't want a drawing of her, because that's not gonna fly. It has to be, rigged and all that stuff, where she blinks the eyes and has her mouth moving and yeah, she does. She does, and she's gonna be bigger and bigger. But like I said, you know, I'd like. The thing is that the prototype of next week will only engage with the chat. She's not gonna respond to my verbal commands or my questions and all that stuff. She's basically gonna be here to talk with you folks. And during then the next 6 months, she'll become fully sentient, and then I can have her all to myself and just talk to her and have her answer to my questions verbally.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
Okay,
in the
but it
world
just has to
below.
be the 2D live model format. I don't know exactly what that is, but if you look up VTuber Studio, then whatever model goes in there, that's kind of what I need. Because honestly, I already have pictures of her. So if your friend decides to do it and can do it, I have a lot of pictures of Eden that she can base it on. Not a PNG tuber, Eden. You giving her a voice bank? Well, I've looked at a lot of things. Like I said, you know, if people one day want to help me make her better and decide that
have a compulsion to follow
they
the
are
light.
ready to help
Humans
me
are
with
the
the
same.
funds,
Except we call that light hope.
we can maybe go that route. Otherwise, it's not gonna be like crap, but it won't be excellent either. Because there are voice banks that can learn, and over time the voice gets better, right? Whereas I can't afford the learning stuff, so that's okay. That's okay. Like I said, this week I'll just, when you guys are here, we can just put up like a demo thing of where I'm at with the project. And from there, you know, obviously she's not going to be cute or anything, and Robin's going to end up going straight. And we don't want Robin going straight, right? Because would that be funny? Like right on her wedding night, she goes and tells her soon-to-be wife that no, because of Eden, I decided to call off the wedding and stuff. I mean, if that happens, I figured that I won't have long to live because Robin's really going to be mad at me. See, I'm not even concentrating. You know, I like we're talking about Eden, and I still can't get over the fact that she's getting married. And even though that's big news on its own, she's also adopting a kid. And she hasn't told me if it was a boy or a girl yet. The problem about it is Gwen hasn't answered me back yet. That's like I said. I can co-host with you in the future once I get myself sorted out.
In the world below.
Yay, that'll be amazing. Can't wait to collab with you. I'd laugh my ass off. Is she still here? Is Robin still here? Like everybody's on a different platform, so unless you're reading it here on the screen, then you guys are not aware of what the other persons are saying. Robin, wake up. Robin! Did she lose her Wi-Fi? Or maybe she's just surprised that I'm giving Eden life. Like, why is she allowed to adopt a kid and I would not be allowed to generate my own AI waifu, you know? Well, if she died of happiness. But honestly, it would be better if it would sort of happen after the honeymoon. Like, I don't even know where she plans on going for the honeymoon. Like, that's the thing I'm most interested in. That and knowing if it's a boy or a girl that they're adopting. I'm guessing that it's a girl, but it would be also nice to be, you know, if it was a guy. What's your thoughts on the new YouTube AI ad placement when making videos? I don't know. I don't see the ads. It's not like I watch my stuff, you know. And although I have been watching a few, like, how can I say? I'm actually on Discord with 3 people doing 3 different projects all at once. Well, 4 given the guy that is also doing Eden, right? I'm back. Oh, this is widescreen. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. So
Exploration and trials.
you know, there's so many ways that
Adventuring is
everybody's
right up
going
my
about doing
alley.
their projects that they're giving me insight, but like they all discovered, I'm not really a coder or anything like that. And unfortunately, there isn't just like one thing that you can download and it works. You need to download like 10 different programs, and then in the master program, you need to change the code so that it talks to all the 10 other softwares. So I'm running into issues where one machine can't handle the load. So I also have to discover how I am going to run the AI. And then I also need to run the broadcasting software. So I kind of like need 3 PCs so that they don't get slowed down, but just the AI part, given that it's 10 different programs. And then like you said, if I go and change it and I put a voice bank in there, then I have to tell the other programs that, okay, stop talking to the first program that I put in there. Now we're going to change it all to the other program. Then you have like 100 lines of code to change. So I'm not there yet. And they've noticed that I'm not a coder. This is not something that's easy for me. So maybe I can start off with an AI that has only like 5 programs instead of 15 or 20. I didn't die, you gay overlord. You're getting married. Hop me off. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Why is even Yao Yao here? I need to heal everybody.
Ah, may I present? Stay put.
But it works. So yeah, that's why, you know, next week it's just gonna be like the first phase of the next 6 months of my life. I'll just call you a bad word. Yes, please keep it civil here on YouTube. You guys are my moderators. Although the other day, Eden did tell somebody to shut up. It was hilarious. I was not expecting it. But nonetheless, she did do it. No, Eden, see, the thing is that Eden is her own thing. See, Eden understands it. And that's the other issue that I'm running into. Eden was not made for what she's doing here. She's been built for something else. And after losing our good friend of the Discord server, I got in touch with the person working on Eden, and he gave me a little something that I can work with. So that's why I'm talking to these other programmers to see how I can use Eden. You know, so that's the other thing. And she's not fully compatible, and like I said, I'm no coder. And the person that gave me Eden doesn't give me any support for that, really. It's like, here, stop bugging me. You can use this self-contained thing, and you do whatever you do with it. And then I got in contact with the person that was helping me with all of these text-to-speech here, that I can grab them from. It's not StreamerBot. It's another software that I'm using. So for now, I'm just going to call him Vincent, that I can grab all the chat boxes from every stream that I'm doing and put them in one place. And then he kind of sort of looked at Eden and said, well, maybe we can kind of port it to Eden, and this is what we've got so far. So see, Eden is even explaining to you. So See, now Terumi made Robin cry. I hope they're saying the nasty words on Discord or elsewhere and not here in the server.
Time to shine. You play. You're up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
My Mavuika is strong. She's not the strongest, but she's like definitely one of my strongest characters.
Don't be scared.
Hopefully I get something good. Nope, nothing good. And I even have to wait until next week. Maybe I should make the chat bigger so that you guys can actually read it. Maybe I could just move it here because you guys don't need to know where it's coming from, but there we go. Now we can lock it. He's saying some really nasty things. It's scary, I believe you. And she's not even a chat bot. She's misleading you because, like, Nightbot is a chat bot.
Show a new face. Let the world come alive. Everybody stand back.
Light as a blazing sun!
You play. You're up.
Fingers crossed that I get at least one good thing. All I want is a simple attack or elemental mastery sands here with double crits. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is.
Burn it down!
Strike a pose. Don't be scared.
Going in! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Ah. How brilliant. Stay put.
Okay, is it the chat that just froze, or are you guys just being silent and praying for me to have some good stuff come out of this? Because we all know it never gives us what we want. See, another defense sands. Okay, well, if it doesn't give it to me now, I'm keeping the last resin for myself.
Burn it down. Showing you praise. Let my name echo in song. You, Blake, you're up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light up the blazing sun.
I don't need to heal because I'm not going to be doing it again. I'm keeping the last resin for myself. Oh, okay, I thought it was me. Because sometimes the chat does hang. And then I get all the messages at once, but like 15 minutes later, and I just think that everybody's gone quiet or left secretly for 15 minutes. Hence why, you know, I decided to bring Eden in here. Keep me company. I did not get what I wanted. Why am I not surprised? Okay, well, that's pretty much all I can do here. Still have to wait another 9 hours for the next part of this. And there's nobody I want to wish for since I already got C6 of them both. If you missed my wishing seance, you can go back to last weekend where I wailed and got C6 Rio and C6 Farina. Oh, and by the way, good news, folks. Guess what I did last night? Because for the past 3 months, every time I launched a game and I start the game, I'm like, I need to reinstall this. I did it last night. I reinstalled Wuthering Waves. I'm so proud of myself.
The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Nunchuck, you're Percy. Oh, by the way, this morning I did loop your thing. I just forgot to mention it in Discord. I kind of looped it for 3 hours. Everything is good. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's close Genshin because I don't need to do this no more. What do you think of the new story and the new everything, Robin? I think you played like 17 days ago, so I think you were maybe able to see it. No, it's okay. So YouTube won't expect. Sometimes it's healthy to do it on breaks. Yep. I'm still 59. It'll take me forever to reach 60. Unlike this game that I am 265,000 out of 99999999999. So the developers didn't know what the next level's gonna be. So they just put a bunch of 9s in there. And eventually they'll give us another 10 levels. Which I find hilarious. So where did Solenoid and Terumi go? Yeah, Union XP. I got so many things to do now. My mic is cutting in and out. Well, maybe because the game was loading. It shouldn't be cutting in and out anymore. But let me know if the mic still keeps cutting in and out. So I started Brand's story yesterday, but I'm not going to continue here. I'm going to go do other stuff. Because every time I start a story, everybody just leaves. Did I get a new character without knowing it? And why did it show me to come here then? That was weird. Are they saying that I need to work on my skills? Is that what they meant by that? Yeah, the new area was awesome. I don't know if you had a chance to play it, Robin, and fly around and stuff. It's just so beautiful. See, my game's a lot smoother than it used to be. I'm so happy I reinstalled it. Let's go for weapons. Actually, let's go for both, but... Like, who was the last character you wished for?
Moments of a wood take form. Let's have fun! Struggle harder! Entertain me! Huh? Crimson Blossom! Loading. In war with time. Bloom from ashen shell! Take form. Thunder guide us.
So it used to hang at either 10% or 75% for 10 minutes. It's a lot smoother now. I feel like I'm back instantaneously into the game. And what do you think of Carlota? I was saving up my primos for her. And I always like to
Embrace the fear and
wish
take
in the
faith.
last hour of the banner. The problem with that is that if you forget,
Sprout of budding
then you're
seed,
kind
be
of-
my blossoms, self-deceivers.
fudge, you know?
Let's have fun.
And that's exactly what happened to me.
I'm fine. I engraft you new. Let's have fun. Fast and started. Let's have fun. Vitality, sour. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Well, you kind of sort of get to know them when you do this story. "28 days ago." Oh. Well, it came out over the holidays, so you've got a little bit of catching up to do, but... So, one of the new characters that is coming out, I don't know if I can find her quickly. New... No, let's do Woo-Wah banner, upcoming banners. Okay. And images. Oh, well, both of these work. Okay, there we go. This one. So let's just talk about this one here. So, you know how all the characters have a tattoo, the Tacit Discord tattoo on them? Well, hers is on her tongue. That's probably not the best picture of her, though. So let's try to find another one. Actually, there's quite a few pictures of her. Oh, and she's coming soon. Whoops. This one here with the horns. And she's got a really sexy voice. And you get to kind of sort of meet her. Okay, here's a picture of the upcoming one. She's the one that has the Tacit Discord on her tongue. I think this person is trying to show off the treasure chests. So. So yeah. And oh, you need to see my video. Wait a minute. Well, you know how much I like Camellia. So you know, we all have our favorites, right? And people have been digging up in the game files. And this character is not complete, but she is fully functional. And can use the grappling hook and all that. She just doesn't have any hair physics. So like I said, she's not complete, but she's available in the game.
The time has come. Let's go.
See, this is Carlota, which I wanted to get for the... I got her weapon, but I forgot to pull for her, so I'm going to have to wait until the rerun. Oh, we got to wait here. Let it load up a bit.
Like there's no tomorrow!
Okay, here she is, Frolova. I don't know if you remember when we first started the story. There was Scar and his sister.
Daydream and grand illusion for all.
Yep, next patch. Not next phase of the banner. Next patch. The purple mommy's coming out.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
So Scar's sister,
Makes the Sentinel so unique. You should know
Frolova,
we seek the
is
same
kinda...
thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Okay, so let's get her into other scenes here.
And your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
So there's a lot of scenes with her.
To unfold.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Well, they gotta put guys in every once in a while. Okay, let me put it up a little bit more and more.
For this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Did I accidentally go too fast here and skip
Let us
the
embrace
part that
the
I didn't want to skip?
climax of this revelry.
Yeah, but ooh. Oh, no, this is the part that I kind of wanted to show.
Unreachable hopes.
Not quite.
Hear the third and final prophecy.
Not quite. It's not far from here, though. So I know it's not everybody's taste,
The
but
prophecy says the
she's
king
kind of
will
like
take his
psycho
final
like
bow in
Camellia
his
is. Although Camellia is more playful.
Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, But the third? I wait to see how.
I guess I did skip it somehow. Okay. Oh well, my bad.
Divine retribution! When we punished you just like 10 years ago!
But the cinematics and everything else is just...
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow. But the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
A lot of interesting characters, to say the least. That's all I'll say. Where did Solenoid and Terumi go? They've been so quiet for a long, long time now. Well, I know that Terumi was visiting his grandma or something. Or maybe he's still screaming at you in Discord, who knows? But yeah, lots of characters, They're coming out, and the designs of the characters are just great. Brant has to be the gayest male captain ever. So guess who Terumi pulled for? And I'm guessing you have her. If not, now's a good time to get her again. Honestly, I'm kind of twitching, but a lot of people think I have a lot of primos and stuff, but I'm kind of saving it for the purple girl too. And I gotta wait for Carlotta's rerun because I missed it. I pulled a weapon and I didn't pull the character, so I do have to admit that the sword kind of looks good. Both of them. Yeah, exactly. But hey, I don't mind. I mean, I'm happy with my dude. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Would you like a fun...
I got this guy and it works for me. Although I probably put the robotic arm on a girl and call her Eden. That's just my preferences. Thing is that now we got so many good characters that we don't even use the other good characters. Oh, Sanwo got a new outfit.
Like this?
I mean, you probably remember like this, but I kind of like this one.
More, you say? Like this?
I think this one's a lot better. So yeah, they started making some outfits. Nothing much really at the moment, but I mean, if
May I
you want
pray for
Jinsei
anything
and
specific for you? It would be my honor.
not only that, but the outfits also changed the burst. So you know how her dragon is like greyish bluish? Well, when she has this outfit on, the dragon turns red. All her burst and her skills and everything else turns red. So the outfits don't just change the character's appearance, but they also change other stuff. So this one, they gave it to us in the event. And obviously, I can't afford this one. I can't afford it. If it's not free, I can't afford nothing. Oh, she's tied up. Can't go nowhere. What is someone to do? But yeah, I mean, they really outdid themselves when they built this world. I don't know if you've been here yet or you're still catching up on the story. Unfortunately, the sky was awesome, but as you're doing the quests, you kind of remove the evil sky, and now the sky is just ordinary everywhere for me. But they designed it just phenomenal. Let's go to 6 p.m. So yeah, I like the character designs, but I like this world. And you can fly. Oh, are you? Okay. You can fly now. I'll show you flying.
My vines.
And you don't die if you crash and burn. The first time I survived a fall like that, I was like, what? You don't die? But this map is just so gorgeous. I would actually join you now, but I know if you're doing the Archon story, then I can't. But hey, I'll let you catch up on the stories. And Mount Firmament was actually when the story started getting way better. So you haven't been to the Black Shores yet. So you're gonna meet a lot of great characters, and the story just keeps on getting better and better and better. But yeah, Mount Firmament is when they started getting their act together, starting to tell stories, and okay, well, since everybody left, I guess I'll do my story here. Oh, yeah, it'll be spoilers for you. Well, it's a companion, and you don't care for Brant, the guy, so. You don't care if I give you spoilers on the guy's story. Yes, Eden, we're all playing Wuthering Waves. Okay. Let's get this story done.
bottle of troop strength, just for you. Around these parts, this stuff is as good as gold. Oh, and look what I found while gutting the fish.
It's split in half.
Odd, right? I found it just like this. It might even be a relic from the old days.
Hmm? Look, there's something there.
Huh. May I have a look?
Is that a letter? Does it mean anything to you?
Yes. On these seas, there's only one legend about Dee.
The story of Drake, the Golden Captain.
Captain Drake? That adventurer everyone talks about?
I thought that was just a fanciful story.
Captain Drake, the famed hero of Renacida. Legend has it, he assembled a crew with naught but a single coin and amassed great riches from the wealthiest of men. He then embarked on a quest to chart a safe passage across the stormy sea, a feat worthy of being remembered forever. But there was a price. Only one crew member returned, and he had been driven mad. What happened out there is still a mystery. Such tales were my bedtime stories. Back when I had just boarded the Pilgrim sail, with no family and nightmares that could raise the dead, Toscanini would share such stories to comfort me. At the time, I swore that if I ever became a captain, every crew member would come back safe. No exceptions.
Ah, Toscanini, the Night Watcher. You are one of the few who still remembers him. Did he ever tell you the rest? That mad sailor who raved about his captain's coin, saying it would lead to untold treasures. Perhaps it's the very coin our captain here is holding.
Untold treasures, eh? Well, aren't we lucky? If we had the old thing, imagine the riches we'd claim.
Oh, they exist, all right. The Golden Captain conquered every sea known to man. The wealth he amassed could give us all lives of leisure and luxury.
Half a coin. Treasures? Ah, blast!
Something wrong, Heimer?
Now that I think of it, I lost a half coin just like this not long ago. Yes, almost identical. There was a man yapping about his value. I thought he was just bluffing. Didn't take him seriously. Then I lost it to Bella.
Bella. Since the pirates started stirring the waters around Raguna, she's been hiring us to guard her family's ships.
Yeah, aye, she's a regular at Trattoria Margherita. Loves their pizzas. I run into her all the time.
Well then, our next stop is clear. Fortune has a way of smiling on us, Captain. Shall we try our luck at the restaurant? What say you? Ready to check it out? Aye, aye, Captain. Our course is set. Ready the sails and let the wind carry us.
Wind against my vines.
There she is. Huh. It's rare to see her drinking alone. Let's go talk to her. Bella, my friend! Why so down? It's not like you to drink alone.
Oh, spare me the pleasantries. My luck has taken a turn lately. Nothing seems to be going my way. Pirates are strangling our shipping routes. And if that weren't enough, look at this pizza. No olives.
What? No olives?
Margarita says they're out for a few days. Can you believe it? Even the simplest pleasures conspire against me. And that lucky coin I fought tooth and nail to get. Stolen! Some wretched thief made off with it. I've been cursed ever since. Unlike you, Brant, you could disappear into a fog and emerge glittering like a diamond. If only I could borrow just a pinch of your luck.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. But I've got news for
Don't
you.
laugh. I
I'm
love
not the
olives
captain
on
today.
pizza.
If you need
Black
good luck,
olives, green
you'll have to
olives.
ask this one here. Yes, I lost a bet. Fair and square. Now I'm but a humble deckhand. You never know what the tides will bring, huh? Margarita, 2 glasses of nectar wine, please. And top off Bella's drink on my tab.
Coming
And bring some olives.
No luck charm beats a good glass of Gotcha de Divino. Cheers to shaking off that bad luck.
Cheers.
That's fine wine. By the way, Bella, where exactly did that coin of yours get stolen?
Right here in the restaurant. A few days ago, I placed it on the table while I was chatting. Next thing I know, poof, it vanished.
A lot of diners have been losing things lately. I can't say who's behind it, but it seems to be happening more frequently.
A common thief. Captain, I have a plan, but I'll need you to steer the ship this time.
Really? I've only just started on mine.
All eyes on me! I, Brant of the Troop of Fools, have a grand announcement to make.
He's getting married too?
What's happening here?
Is this supposed to be part of their show?
Friends, gather round. Have you ever heard of the legend of the lucky coin? A coin said to guide its owner to untold riches and hidden
For a moment
treasures
there, I
buried
thought he was
deep
going to
beneath
announce his
the
marriage to
stormy sea.
Terumi, but okay.
My
Not happening.
friend is fortunate enough to have half of this coin, so we set out to find the other half. The fog tried to lead us astray, and raging tides sought to hold us back, but we did not yield. The coin's magic has led us here, and now We seek to reunite it with its missing piece. So, ladies and gentlemen, if any among you holds a clue to the whereabouts of the other half of this coin, step forward now. Share with us the secret, and fortune shall be shared in return.
Ah, Grant is playing the crowd. Clever move. With all eyes on him, this is my chance to look for any unusual behavior.
Still can't get over the fact that you're getting married. Ah. Hey, kitty cats.
How do you like this flower?
How am I supposed to notice anybody behaving strange? Sorry, I got myself a snack here because I'm kind of hungry.
Getting confused.
Well, this person is eating.
Now I'm getting confused.
Oh, do I need to use up my sensor maybe? Well, that didn't help.
Now I'm getting confused.
Mom, what's that man talking about? Treasures? A lucky coin? Oh, sweetheart.
Well,
that's
actually,
just what
this
happens
lady
when you
looks
drink too
suspicious.
much. Promise me you won't be like that when you're older, okay?
Okay, I can't interact with any of them.
Now I'm
A lucky
getting
coin.
confused.
Oh, sweetheart, that's just what happens when you drink too much.
That's
Promise
just
me
what
you
happens
won't
when
be
you
like
drink
that
too
when you're
much.
older, okay?
Now I'm
Okay,
getting
maybe let's go
confused.
talk to Bella.
Captain, now I'm getting confused. Margarita, Constantine, and... Oh, there was a gentleman who asked me for directions. No, it was utter chaos at the time. I really wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is frustrating.
Ah, there's something here now. Something just appeared.
Now I'm getting confused.
I can't interact with anything.
What's the matter with him? Is he drunk? Just acting, eh? Well, that's a good laugh. So, what's this lucky coin he's jabbering about? Is it really that special? I can hardly believe something so valuable might be sitting right here in my wee restaurant. Now that you mention it, there's a regular who takes a right odd stroll around the place before sitting down. He's got a habit of claiming a seat in the corner. Maybe he knows something.
Now I'm getting
There's
confused.
a habit of sitting in the corner. There's only one woman that's sitting in the corner, and I can't interact with her either. Oh, maybe I need to go and talk to this dude. I can get around this stupid thing. Apparently I can't.
Now I'm getting confused.
Nope. Can't talk to him either. Okay. Guy sitting in the
What's
corner.
that man talking about? Treasure? A lucky coin?
Nobody here. And I don't think I'm in the circle anymore.
Mom, what's that man talking about?
I'm getting confused.
Oh, has it? Oh, there he is. Okay, found him.
That's just what happens when you take
The
it.
treasures would be nice.
Promise me you won't be like that when you're older.
Should I tell him? A share of the treasures would be nice, but... Huh? Me? Nah. I've got nothing for you. All right. Maybe I do know a thing or two. Oh, damn it. Oh, fine. I know where the other half is, but you'll have to cough up some payment first.
How am I supposed to know you're not lying just to pocket the reward?
I'm not lying. If that rotten pirate'd stolen it from me, I'd still have the coin with me now. Wait!
Hello, Zergamer. How are you? What? Did she just beat the crap out of him?
How was my improvised performance, Cap? Want no applause or cheers for your humble bard?
I did the quest, and Cantarella is good for Camellia. What quest are you talking about? Is Cantarella here already? Cantarella isn't even out yet. You're probably talking about the Shorekeeper. That comes when you're doing the Black Shore. Well, Cantarella isn't out yet. I showed the previews earlier this evening. I didn't remember her name, but... do you have the paintbrush girl? I forgot her name. Because there's 3 ways you can go. You kind of need the Shorekeeper with Camellia. So if you have Shorekeeper, then you can either go with the paintbrush girl, you can use Cantarella, you can use Rosia, and you can also even use Sanwa. So it's not like she's lacking any support. She works well with all of them. Currently, Rosia's like her best in slot. But Rosia, I think, was last. The last banner. I don't think she's not on the banner now, so you can't really pull for her. Well, let me get out of this cutscene and maybe I can show you.
To be honest, I came dangerously close to it.
Take care not to overindulge again. We don't offer home delivery for humans, I assure you.
All right. Seems like we've got ourselves a lucky gentleman. How about an introduction first? And then you tell us where that coin is.
Name Swiper. Go ahead, gloat. Chalk it up to a bit of lousy luck. You lot would never have caught me otherwise. But the coin you're after? It's long gone. I barely had it before pirates backed me into a corner.
Pirates?
Yeah, their captain. Named something like Aldrich. He took one look at that blasted coin. Started muttering something about a midnight rendezvous in Egla. Whatever they're planning. Ooh, I don't like the sound of it.
Aldrich. So it is him.
That's all I know. If you want the coin, go catch him yourself. Now let me go. I'm innocent.
Innocent? You stole the coin from me, and now you dare claim innocence.
Despicable! After all you've done to our customers, you show no remorse. You're off to the Order Tribunal for judgment.
The Order Tribunal? Hey, you can't do this to me. I told you where the coin is. You owe me for that information.
Of course. And your payment will be a one-way trip to the Order Tribunal. May you start a fresh chapter there, my friend.
Move. I'm taking you to the tribunal. You'll be coughing up every single thing you've stolen, and then some.
And then some.
An old acquaintance of mine, so to speak. We were banished on the Pilgrim Sail together. I remember he even had a nickname, Quickfoot Aldrich. But he always had trouble embracing our ideals, so he left the troop before long. The next time we saw him, he had already become a pirate.
Yes, she does sound Italian. Or Spanish, or yeah. That's why everybody likes her sexy accent. And her big treasure chests.
He's probably after Drake's treasure as well, which explains why he took the coin from Swiper.
Makes sense. But what's got him heading to Eglatown at midnight?
Well, that's the part we'll need to see for ourselves.
Okay,
Looks
I
like
think
we'll
this
be
is the
burning
end
the
of the
midnight
cutscene.
oil. Once we arrive, we'd better keep an eye out for those plushies.
Every time they say plushies, I'm thinking of something else. Like hush puppies. Okay. Shorekeeper.
Would you like understood?
Where do we see her
I am
buff?
here to serve your will.
No, I think she's gonna be more like Noelle. Or Tauchi. Like a Claymore user that is a shielder kind of a thing. Under the result? Under what result? I don't know what you're talking about. Obviously, I got her on healing bonuses. She gives me a lot of healing. For a buffer. White 3 dots.
Time changes your past. Humans, next time you journey to distant lands.
It's making me fight
you
a
bring me
dragon.
along?
Yes!
I don't want to watch from afar.
That's Jinxie's dragon you're fighting. Actually, there's more voices that I need to grab here.
Though her amateur encore atop the tether system and I are
That's how you get
creations of the
Jinxie's
same.
echo.
Your return, the energy, I believe I lack a heart, yet my chest stirs whenever I see you.
My chest tears every time I see you. Where do you see the 3 white dots? Oh, these here. Okay. I see it now. She's got a lot of energy regen on her. Is this what you mean by buffs? Healing bonus 50%. The bottom one, there's another one. Oh, this one here, combat rolls. Okay. Support and healer. Improves team survivability, obviously, because I never die with her. Pulls targets within range towards a specific position. Yeah, she does do grouping. Damage amplification provides damage amplification for a specific resonator in the team. Support and healer, main damage dealer, consorto efficiency, basic attack damage, heavy, traction, coordinated attacks, restores energy to a specific resonator on the team, reduces the vibration strength, interruption, resistance. All the way on the bottom. Utilizes Frazzle for combat. Deals higher resonance. All good stuff. Echoes. I got her on the Reju Glow healing stuff, so... And increase attack of all party members upon healing allies. And it's a 5-piece. It's either 2 or 5. Summons a fraction of the fallacy of no return. Power to unleash powerful blows, granting bonus energy regen for the resonator and bonus attack for all team members. Yeah, what does this do? Oh, this is that? Okay. So compared to, let's say, Verena, support healer, coordinated attacks, damage amplification. She doesn't group people. So I guess the only difference between her and she can group.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
And Verena's a little
Hopefully,
bit
we'll make new findings.
harder to play because you do need to do those 3 basic attacks. I just find that Shorekeeper is so much easier to play. Like, you do like 5 hits and she's always, while you're doing the hits, she's always moving around, so she doesn't get hit and doesn't get interrupted doing her combos. But yeah, she does give out some more attack. Eden, you're just repeating what we're saying. She's funny. I miss the sky. I miss all these skies.
Captain, look over there. Looks like they're preparing
And
for a
Robin's
grand
here
gathering.
too, except she's also doing the Mount Firmament
I'd love to go over and stoke the fires of their fun.
quest. She's catching up.
Those pirates are on high alert.
She had some
If our approach is
huge,
clumsy,
gigantic
you might as well
news for
shout,
us
"Hello,
today.
we're here to ruin your party."
Not only is she
Agreed.
getting married, but
We need
she's
to gather
also
intel without
adopting
being
a
spotted.
kid.
Let's find a way to sneak past.
Which I still can't get over it. It's gonna take me a couple of days
Exactly
to
what I was
digest
thinking.
it.
See those echoes over there?
Like, either one of those announcements is pretty huge. Both of them kinda threw me off my chair.
Ha! As the saying goes, at sea, abide by the waves. On land, respect the earth. This is a plushy gathering, so we'd better fit in with their customs. Come on, Captain. The night has cast its spell, and it's time.
By the
for
way, Zero,
plushies to
don't forget to
dance.
leave a like on the stream. Just in case people forget.
Let's welcome the superstars of tonight's plushy gathering, Cuddle Wuddle and Lottie Lost. Because a troop can only have one Cuddle Wuddle? All right, let's go give Aldrich a surprise he won't forget.
Oh, we're in disguise.
With these disguises, we're perfectly camouflaged. Let's mingle with the crowd, see if we can uncover any useful information.
I'm telling you, it's huge news, matey. Heard it straight from the captain himself. What did the captain say? Spit it out! The captain said... Oh, wait a tick. What are you doing here?
Lottie lost.
Not very convincing.
What's that strange noise? Ah, never mind. It's just a Lottie lost and a cuddle wuddle. You're still shaking in your boots over the flaming return, huh? There's no need for that.
Well, that was an accident. If I run into that returned again, I'll make him pay. But besides, you're the one who's shaking like a leaf. Anyway, what did the captain say?
The captain said, when midnight strikes and the moon reaches the treetops, he's gonna make an offering to that coin. If all goes to plan, we'll have enough for 5 Raguna cities. 5, I tell you! And when that happens, we'll show those high and mighty city folk what true banishment feels like.
Brant, look over there. There's another Lottie Lost.
No, we're not the same. That's a sad Lottie Lost. I'm the happy one.
Lottie lost.
Original.
She said,
A Lottie lost can't be happy. I've never seen a happy one before. And that Cuddle Wuddle looks real strong. Why are you here? Is it for that big bad pirate?
oh, come on. I'm accurately translating everything she's saying.
Lost.
Fine, I may have embellished a bit. Don't be angry.
Lottie. Afraid.
She's warning us to be cautious. Pirates aren't fond of echoes, so she and her friends have been forced to stay out of their sight.
Yeah?
Don't worry,
What?
gentle Lottie Lost. We'll do our best to help you and your friends dance freely in the moonlight again.
Gentlemen! The moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us.
Aldrich really hasn't changed a bit. Get ready. He's about to launch into one of his Aldrich speeches.
Okay, and who are you pulling for? You're close. Are you close to a 50-50 or are you close to a character? No. I think it's like 80. I think 80 is hard pity. How are you about to pull for Cantarella when Cantarella's not even out yet? Stop. I think both you and Eden have had a little bit too much to drink tonight. I do know that Zira or Zani is gonna be on the next banner. So, and I think it's gonna be like one new character, one rerun. So in the next phase, it'll be Zani and somebody else, a rerun. And then the one after that will probably be Cantarella. I don't think they'll put Cantarella on the same banner as Zani. That would be really confusing because a lot of people want both of them. So, I mean, it would be good for them to do it because then everybody empties out their pocketbooks. Because nobody would have enough wishes for both of them on the same banner. So you've just reinstalled Wuthering Waves and it's still crashing on you? Because I just reinstalled it. I did it last night. And my game runs a lot smoother than it used to. Like, the difference is night and day. I got to a point where I was really fed up of the mega lag that I was getting. But since you're on mobile, maybe stuff hasn't changed. And if you reinstall it and you're still crashing, did you bring down like all of the visual effects and the shadow and stuff? Like get rid of the music, because maybe anything that takes up processing stuff. But I put everything on medium. And everything's for performance instead of anything else. See, I turned everything off. Everything's on low, medium. Now it takes 20 minutes to crash out, so it's getting better. But I'm guessing it's just one of those settings. Like, often it'll be blur or shadows. Like, those two are the worst things. Shadow quality. And where's blur? Motion blur. Usually these two things, it could be bloom too, you know. Bloom is the special effects when you're doing your bursts. But it kind of looks like trash if you turn it off, but that could be it too. I just try to optimize it so. But now the game is loading so much faster for me.
Do you still remember the day you boarded the Pilgrim Sail? From that day forward, we were forgotten and spat upon. But that ends now. Behold, gentlemen, held firmly in my hands, Drake's coin. The very coin that once guided Captain Drake to unimaginable riches.
Well, the bloom has to do with all of your bursts, animations and stuff, so that's when you're crashing, then I change that otherwise.
And with it, we shall claim Drake's riches and take whatever our hearts desire! Hooray! You'll be capping your teeth with gold, and you'll be swimming in nectar wine before long, mateys.
Yeah, these guys had a little bit too much nectar wine.
Those arrogant Raguna nobles aboard like the mangy curs they are. They'll call me captain and beg to kiss my boots. Even that noble laureate will be fetching my tea. Captain! 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 Yeah!
What's gotten into him?
For this momentous day, we braved the fog of penitence and to bring back the golden fleece and the bell-ringing crab.
No wonder we ran into trouble.
The Golden Fleece, isn't that Jason and the
All our
Argonauts?
blood, sweat, and tears have finally led us to this coin. Our map to untold treasures! Coin, oh coin, reveal to us the location of the treasure. Grant us the amber key to fulfill our desires.
Well, it's time to get into a fight because he has the other piece. We need it.
Coin! Oh, coin! Damn it all! Why isn't anything happening?
Captain, could the nearby echoes be screwing with the coin's magic?
Good point! Gentlemen, if you want your dreams to come true, capture every echo in sight. Leave none behind. Aye, aye, Captain!
But he lost!
Enough of your bluster, Aldrich. Can't you see your audience is about to doze off?
Who's there?
Lottie Lost speaks.
It's Happy Lottie Lost. And a modest friend who prefers to remain nameless. Now, witness our might in this showdown!
Cuddle Waddle also speak.
Fool! Can't you see they're not the real Lottie Lost and Cuddle Wallow? They're just humans in disguise! Seize them! Don't let these interlopers ruin our grand scheme!
Except for the golden fleece part, this is...
Captain, why are you just standing there?
Oh, we're playing as Grant now? Okay.
Here for, isn't it? Charge! Go on!
Oh, he has the dragon? Okay.
Flame! What? Flame! Stop slithering about and hold your ground! Plastic coin! You got the chocolate teapot!
Flame, you say? Let me turn.
Kill them! Over there! No!
Cutscenes are
All
well
yours,
made.
Captain! Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up to his old nickname, Quickfoot. Indeed. And we reclaimed this half coin. And next time we're in Raguna, we'll return it to Bella. I've got a feeling we'll cross paths with Aldrich again soon enough.
Lost!
Well, would you look at that? Captain, I didn't know you were fluent in Echo. Miss, as promised, you and your friends can now dance in the moonlight to your heart's content. Go on. Enjoy. It seems Aldrich spent too much time on the sea and forgot the fundamental rule of this trade. Quid pro quo. If you want the sea's rewards, you have to give something in return. Just like how being a captain doesn't just come with rights, but duties too. Every reward has its price, and tricking his men into paying it for his own gain is absolutely unforgivable. Anyway, take a look at this. This map marks 3 isles. I'm betting they're the hiding places for Drake's treasure. Well, who could resist the siren call of Drake's fabled riches? It's tempting, no doubt. But, truth be told, it's not the treasures themselves that draw me in. It's the stories, the legend of Drake himself. What did he face? What mysteries did he leave behind? There's no grander performance than that, Captain. We've come this far already. I'd regret it forever if I turned back now. So yes, I want to visit those isles, and maybe we can uncover the truth about Drake's treasures. Pirates? No big deal. We'll deal with them like we always do. Luckily for us, one of our troops' gondolas has been docked since the Carnival. Looks like it'll come in handy after all. Off we go. I'll lead the way.
Dude is so full of himself. Are we going to be getting on a gondola? I was expecting a ship.
Onwards.
Here we are, Captain. The port. See that gondola over there? That's ours. Sometimes we set up a temporary stage on it for I've sent the coordinates of the first isle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination.
I wanted a ship,
We're
not
nearing
a
the dock.
gondola.
Let's head in.
You like this quest? Okay. I don't know if you're talking about the Archon quest or this
So
companion
quiet,
quest.
like an intermission. Whenever it gets this still, I can't help but anticipate the next act and the surprises it might bring.
Captain was right. They're here. Everyone, get them!
Oh, the world quest. Yes, it is fire.
We can't win! Run! Run for your lives!
Well,
I've
at
seen more
least
fight in the children's
the
theater
voice
troupe.
actors have voices.
Anyway, looks like they were digging over there.
Unlike Genshin, that for the past year, 3/4 of everybody you meet doesn't have any voices. But yeah, the Archon quest is
There's
awesome.
nothing else in this hole.
Sure there is. My all right.
Here it is.
It looks like a chunk of amber. Its color is quite beautiful. Remember the amber key Aldrich mentioned before? This must be it. Let's take it and head to the next aisle. I can't wait to see what surprises the second aisle has in store.
Is it gonna take... Oh, wait a minute. Is this Drake Island? It is Drake's Island. I was wondering what this temple was for and how we got into it. Maybe this companion quest will give it to us.
Don't worry. This happens often when you're out at sea. Just trust the wheel in your hands and trust me. Follow their lights, Captain, and we'll safely reach our destination. Look at those shipwrecks, Captain.
Are those Drake's ships?
Yes. It's said that Drake's fleet sailed across the entire stormy sea. Hard to believe that such a legendary figure could lose his way. But if these wrecks are here, it means we're nearing our destination.
Wonderful, gentlemen! At last, I found the key! Of course, your help has been invaluable. Do you see those wrecked ships? And with this thick fog, this place is danger incarnate. However, as your captain, I'm willing to sacrifice myself, braving all the dangers ahead for our grand cause. Stay here and await my return. And if anyone dares to get in our way, make them rue the day.
Actually, Phoebe is OP.
That's Aldrich's voice.
And so was Carlota. So, yeah. I had a little trouble playing Phoebe because her skill ultimates are, the combos are a little bit tricky to do. But every time I used her in a trial or event or something, she just blows everything away. Well, yes and no. Anything in the circle will pretty much die. So if you have somebody like the shorekeeper that can group everybody up and then put the Phoebe's circle on it, it's kind of like Bennett and Kozwa. If you can drag them all to one place. Well, I won't argue. I mean, Jinxie is super easy to play and she's awesome, but Carlota's damage is higher than Jinxie's. I mean, all characters, honestly, this is one game where all the characters can be good. Like, if you're going into the ultimate damage numbers, out of everybody that can hit 1,000,000, the differences are like a couple of hundred between all of them. The difference is how you play them. If you want a challenge, you take a character that's a little bit more tricky to play and trying to get the right rotations and fulfilling the combos and all this stuff, but you'll end up making as much damage as anybody else. But yeah, some are single damage, some are group damage. But unlike Genshin, where the next Archon is always twice as strong as the previous Archon, all the characters are very powerful as long as you know how to do it. Like me, who's a little bit physically challenged, and my coordination and combo stuff is far from perfect. Well, I'm going to play Jinxie because she's really easy to play and easy to get her ultimate burst out. But let's say I was like 40 years younger and had all, if I want a challenge, I'll take another character. So basically, any character that you enjoy, this is one game where you can just grab a character that you like and they'll be as good as any other character in the game, provided that you learn how to use her or him or whatever. So this game is better than Genshin on so many levels. You know, how many people are like, well, I like Amber. Yeah, well, you know what? Amber doesn't do nothing. She's got like no elemental damage, no nothing. Why would you want to play Amber? Or Razor, you know. Razor doesn't do hardly any electro. He's physical damage. Sure, you can get a good team with him. But he kind of needs the team, so you need other characters to be able to play him. And if you don't have those other characters, then he's not good. So yes, even in this game, having the best support for your characters does help. But you don't have to wail to C6 characters in order to be able to enjoy them and have them do big number damages. Now, if you like Tao Chi, well, Tao Chi can do just as much damage as Jinxie, provided you know how to play her and get her team to support her. Even if Tao Chi is more like the Noelle of Wuthering Waves. Which I have a feeling that Zani's going to be similar, but we'll have to see when she comes out. Well, the captain's running away.
Hey, you two! Stop right there!
Camellia. Well, I'm not going to C6 anybody. I'm going to go for more characters. They're always going to come out with a bigger boobied character, so, you know, I'm going to want to have them rather than a C6 Camellia. Like, Camellia's good in groups, not necessarily in single targets, but if you can burst on her skill, then she does do a lot of damage. Not only her ultimate burst.
Yeah, you two!
That's a lot of wishes. That's 12 characters, or
No one messes with our grand cause. No one's stopping me from soaking in wine and him from decking his teeth in gold.
well, Dante did it and it cost him a fortune.
That's right.
And then he stopped playing the game,
You know
so.
how badly my teeth ache now. Ow! All right, let's show you what real pirates are made of.
If you lose every 50-50, that's 12 characters.
Wait! We're in trouble! It's the flamin' return! What? Why didn't you say so earlier? We surrender! We surrender!
Everybody's dead. The resonator left the party. Oh, I gotta go back up there. What pirate echoes? Oh. He's taking a while to build up his thing here. I do like the anchor thing though. Whoa! Almost fell off the cliff here.
Let the flames rise!
All right, we yield. Didn't expect you to be the Flaming Returned, the legendary pirate who can't die.
Well, you say that until Frolova comes out, and then Frolova's gonna have the best ratio.
You think so too, huh? Oh, throwing in random plot twists like this will only confuse the audience.
Stop playing coy. You know what I'm on about. It's a tale every sailor has heard. No one knows when he appeared, or when he vanished. He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose. They say he's immortal, for no raging storm, nor crashing wave.
Look at me!
Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
That's quite the legend you've built yourself.
Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, strong as hell that one was. Had the guts to raid the Pilgrim Sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
Anyway, he always ruined our plans. Every time we set off to raid those merchant ships, this fiery bastard would swoop in, flames blazing. Beyond outrageous.
We'll see how long it takes me to do the story. I think Robin fell asleep, though. I haven't heard from her in quite a bit.
Now
Either she got bored or
to surrender.
fell asleep. Or maybe her soon-to-wife-to-be...
I am the Flaming Returned, the immortal scourge of the seas. Cross me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Gold, for the love of gold, don't! I'll spill everything.
But wouldn't that be betraying our captain?
Oh, fool! Didn't you hear the captain? If anyone dares to get in our way, make 'em regret it. If we don't give 'em what they want, the captain won't sleep a wink. He'll be plagued with nightmares of this menace. Besides, the captain's already offered the key we found. He promised to share the loot with us, huh? And soon, I'll be swimming in barrels of wine.
And I can get gold too.
Oh, what a generous captain you serve. Truly selfless. And yet somehow these two were left behind to stop us? Well then, let's head to the next isle.
Okay, let's go. Is that Drake's Island? Looks like it. Except I was hoping we'd have a real ship, not just this gondola. I'm not saying that the gondolas are bad. They're
we're
fun,
nearly
but
there at last. I'm
you'd
very
think that if I
excited.
was going to be the
There's something
captain, I'd
magical
be
about the end of
something
a
captain
journey,
of
don't you think?
something else than a gondola.
That's when the real excitement kicks in, just before the final curtain call. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
Yeah, this. I was wondering how we opened up the door here.
It's Aldrich. Right there. Just as we thought.
Bran, I didn't think you'd show up so soon.
And I didn't think you'd still be here. Where's all that treasure then? Your crew is itching for the grand return of their selfless, heroic Captain Aldrich.
Useless fools. Couldn't even slow you down. Fine. You want the key, don't you? I could give it to you, but...
Ah, I see. You want an honorable duel with my captain. A proper Sea Knight's duel full of valor and...
No, must we always resort to violence? See that? It takes 2 keys to unlock. You have one, and I have the other. We both want the treasures, right? So, how about this? I'll give you my key. But we split the treasure. 60-40. No. Wait, I'll be generous. You take the 60, and I'll settle for 40.
Something's fishy.
You've seen my crew? Those poor souls. I'm doing this
He's
for them.
full of crap.
To give them the life they deserve. A happy, peaceful life. What do you say, Captain of the Troop of Fools?
Sounds like our new Prime Minister.
A fair deal. Wouldn't you agree?
He sounds sincere. But can I really trust him?
No, Rover.
Regardless, agreeing to his deal to get a hold of the other key is in my best interest. Even if it's a trap, we can handle it. In that case...
All right, we accept. Hand over the key.
Here you go. The gate's right over there.
It's gotta be a trap.
Time to claim our treasures. Wait, what's that? You stay here and defend our great cause. Show them the true might of the Fool's Truth. Farewell.
Really?
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend left us with these 2 chop chops for company.
Just what you'd expect.
Let's have fun. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Moment of awakening. Heaven ordained. Banish all fight. Thawing harmony. Loading. I engraft you new.
Epic shot! There's an opening over there. Let's check it out.
A different approach.
Why was it showing me up there a moment ago? Now it's showing me here.
Ha! I knew there'd be a way forward.
Let's keep moving.
Let me out.
Oh.
I shall lead the way. Take 4. Let's have fun. Loading. Crimson Blossom. Forgive me.
No hope.
Lost by seafarer.
Is that a picture?
It's badly eroded. Let's take a closer look.
Curses, hope they lost their minds.
Curses, huh? Looks like he's a captain. He's got a scale in one hand and... Wait. That coin in his other hand. It looks
I
just
would
like
say
the one we
that the
found.
broken heart is heavier than
One
gold.
side holds treasure and the other a broken heart. What do you think it means, Captain? Could be. In stories like these, there's always a catch. Treasure hoarders love setting traps for any would-be thieves. You know, there are stories about a place at the edge of the ocean. A nation where people use scales to measure everything. Souls, wealth, nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that. Everything has a price. Classic quid pro quo. Fascinating, isn't it? Maybe even Drake had a sense of fairness when it came to treasure. Anyway, let's keep moving, Captain. I have a hunch we'll uncover more soon. It says, "Oh, sea, curse equally all who dare to steal the treasure. Remember the law of quid pro quo. Remember the law of quid pro quo." Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth. Maybe that's why no one succeeded. The treasure demands something in return. Exactly. If we want something from the sea, we have to offer something in return. Ignore that rule and greed will swallow us whole, likely with our lives as the main course. Captain, I know what we need to do. Do you trust me? That's all I needed to hear. Let's head for the treasure.
I would have thought that there would have been a couple of treasure chests on the way here, but...
Ah, my dear friends! What a joy to see you both in one piece! I was absolutely quaking back there. Just the thought of that monster. It still gives me the shivers. When I finally came to my senses, I found myself here, all alone. Quite unsettling, I must say. But look at you! You took down that beast faster than I could blink! Grand? Oh! Yes, my grand cause! I'm this close to realizing it, you see. Look. Drake's treasure is right there. So brilliant, so dazzling. But as a man of principle, I could never hoard such wealth all to myself. So, in the spirit of fairness, I'd like to give you the honor of opening it first. Please, go ahead. The first pick is... Curse? Do I look like the kind of man who fears mere legends? No. My offer comes straight from the heart.
It's okay. In accordance with the law of the sea, this is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more, nothing less.
You look fine. Curse! Turns out it's as harmless as a kitten. Oh, I fretted for nothing. Yes! Now all this treasure is mine! Grand cause? My crew? Oh, right. I'll toss a modest pouch to each of my loyal mateys, and the rest... all mine! When I left the Pilgrim's Sail, there was only one thing that stayed with me. To chase my desires without chains. And after all these years, I've cracked the code! Money! That's my one-two calling!
But everything comes with a price, Aldrich. And now, it's time to pay yours.
What?
Watch out, Captain.
It was a trap. Although I don't think this is really much of a trap.
Loading.
Same actor, different role. Climax of the show! No worries.
Leave it to me. I engraft you anew. Bloom from ashen shell. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise! mishap. More
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
The gold! My gold! Treasure! I tried God!
Adios.
We managed to slip away.
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life. Back then, when Toscanini first told us about Drake's story, I said I wanted to be a captain who led the crew to countless triumphs, so that everyone gets to carve out their own destiny. Aldrich just laughed, calling it foolish. He said, "You fool! With Drake's treasure, you can crush anyone and make everyone's life better by force." I never bought into that. For me, it's not about riches or power. It's about freedom. The freedom to sail your own course. That's why we parted ways. He left the troop of fools and became a pirate.
Amidst all your theatrics, you always remain true to your code.
As a captain, you're quite different yourself. Certainly one I'd be proud to follow. You accept your crew for who they are, understanding and respecting their choices. I've had my share of adventures, but I must admit, this one with you has been a breath of fresh air. By the way, look at this. This is Golden Captain Drake's map, a record of his life. According to this, he and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and return with immense wealth, but not without paying dearly. Heavy fog, disease, getting hopelessly lost. Each entry could have sunk an entire fleet. By the time they made it back to the Isle, only a handful survived.
Welcome back. I'm still here. Yeah, I was talking about you and you weren't replying, so I figured you either dozed off or something. I guess doing stuff meant you were taking care of that wife-to-be. How am I gone non-verbal? I'm doing a story. Even though, I mean, this story started out to be, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be another story for kids. It ain't that bad. It is kind of sort of a pirate story, so if you like stuff like pirate treasures and 20,000 Leagues Beneath the Sea kind of a thing, yes, it was that. Ha ha. Cool. I get it. I get it.
Most of them never left. In the end, only one sailor remained, with this coin. Remember what that note said? Remember the law of quid pro quo. I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you have to offer something in return. The price I paid for this scroll was that coin. Yes, but isn't it fascinating? A single coin can lead to both dreadful curses and priceless treasures. Who would have guessed that Drake's most valuable treasure would be a map worth just one coin? Honestly, when I made the trade, I wasn't sure what I'd get.
The thing is, though, that half of that coin belonged to Bella. So what, are you gonna cut the map in two and give half of the map to Bella? Sorry about your coin, but here, consolation prize.
I had faith in you, my friend, and the spirit of adventure. This story is far more compelling than the saga of the Flaming Returned, don't you think? Ah, you remember those pirates who said I was always on the run? Every time a bounty was placed on my head, I'd work with my crew. They'd turn me in for the reward, and I'd handle the escape. Well, the rumors spread faster than I expected. Anyway, if you're up for it, the trip back is long enough for me to tell you all about it. So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home?
Dang, okay, we made it all the way back here. Are we even gonna talk to Bella? Or did we completely forgot about that part of the story?
Ah, what a journey. It feels good to be back. Paperwork? Why wasn't I warned about this? Jokes aside, you can count on me for that. Anyway, this is for you.
Huh. Is this Drake's scroll?
Exactly. I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain, as witnessed by this map. Well, that depends on when the next adventure calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word.
So yeah, I think the developers forgot that story started out with Bella. How about I go and see Bella and see if she's angry at me? I should give the map to Bella, though. Cult work.
Onwards. As far as the eye can see.
Oh, I gotta show you something. You're gonna love this. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just taking my bath. Shopping at the same time. It's a kitty cat bath. Okay, let me try to find Bella here. I'm not seeing Bella anywhere. The devs completely forgot. Somebody gave me half a coin and the other half of the coin provided from Bella. And before going on the treasure hunt, Brand says, we're going to return her half of the coin after finding the treasure. But he had to give the coin and to be able to grab some of the treasure. And now I can't find Bella. You hate it? You hate the bath thing? Oh, I thought you were gonna love it. When I saw that and did that, I was like, what the hell? The developers of this game have a sense of humor.
Onwards.
Well, a little bit of terrain glitching there. Nope, that's not Bella. So they completely forgot the part about Bella. Pretty sure she's not in the cave. Welcome back, sir. I actually like the bath. That's Marianne.
Onwards.
That's not Bella, but kind of looks like Bella. Kind of looks like Bella, but there's no name above her, so I'm kind of confused here. So I just finished a story, and I feel bad for Bella, so now I'm trying to find Bella, who's just a regular NPC and never met her before this quest started.
Onwards.
I'm looking for a random NPC that doesn't exist anymore. See, they should have used one of these NPCs then. One that stays around.
Forgive me. Hi. Onwards.
Well, I guess this could have been Bella too. All these NPCs look alike.
Hi. Onwards.
Nope, no more Bella. Poor girl, she'll never get the half of her coin. I can't even find what's his name now. She's gonna say he is the most gorgeous guy in the game. Ah, Eden's not that stupid. Although she would have you think the opposite. Okay. I mean, they put a lot of stuff in making characters different. Okay, I guess I need to use up some of more of my resin here, so let's go here and do that. Ah, she's got you beat there.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I shall lead the way. Take the stars. Heed my calling. Let's have fun. Crimson blossom. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun. me. Loading. Yeah. Strike is 1. Take 4. All lights shine through. Sacred light. Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Havoc on the Havoc, that's good. I got one good one. Been a while since I got anything good. Energy regen, but it's also an energy regen set, so. If somebody needs more energy regen on the energy regen set, that's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have to get on earlier tomorrow, because there's a lot of stuff I still want to do. You would have to Google it, honestly. I don't know. Ooh, I went up all the way to 44. That was good. That was a good kick into something. Jeeps told me they got some info. I just said I don't know, Eden. I really need to be able to talk to her. She's just picking my brains just randomly. That's just not right. Cantarella materials. Leaks reveal Cantarella's signature weapon and materials. So attack and crit damage, Whisper of Sirens, okay. She needs Lento Helix, 6, Adagio Helix, Adante Helix. Which, I don't know none of what those helixes are.
How do you like this flower?
Cantarella for version 2.2. Confirming that she will be a 5-star Havoc unit. So you know what set to go for, so you go for a Havoc set. As for her boss, that I would not know. Okay, no, the Ascension materials are the length of the helixes. Okay. Wait a minute. Some rumored upcoming Wuthering Waves characters include Zani, Kartathea, Frolova, Chicona
How do you
for
like
versions
this
2.3.
flower?
Oh. Oh. Okay, so her ascension materials leak. Let me look here again. Now that's her weapon.
How do you like this flower?
Cleansing cooch. That's her skills and weapons. They don't reveal her boss. So if they're not revealing her boss, I'm guessing, and I'm just guessing here, that it might be a new boss. Cardathia's name is kinda fake. I swear I'm human most of the time. I need to have a talk with... Okay, so this was... This is Brant's boss. This is Carlota's boss. I think this was Phoebe's boss. This might be Zani's boss. So, I guess if I were you, I'd start farming maybe one of these two bosses. I forget which one was Phoebe's boss, but I'm guessing this was Phoebe's boss. Which means this would be Zani's boss. Well, I was talking about... I did mention Carthathia's, except I couldn't pronounce it properly. Cartathia. Tell me about it, Edith. New difficulty and tactical calamity. New challenges available at the Phantom. So I'll do all these tomorrow. At least the story quest, companion story quest is done. Hey, let her enjoy her wine. She likes her wine. I've been streaming.
How do you like
3.5 hours.
this flower?
Okay, well, all I have left to do is to chat with you folks. Is Robin still here, or did she go for seconds? Which I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I was looking for Bella because Bella kind of looks like Eden. I have a lot of Eden art. So apparently this will make Robin straight again, but I don't think so. So I got a lot of artwork for, by the way, those are mine. Or actually, I should say they're Eden's, but I hope that Terumi's friend will be able to do it. So I'm guessing we're gonna have some expansion to the map for 3.2, and we'll have a new boss. Maybe up here. Because there's nowhere to connect the land. So it could actually be down here since there's a couple of islands here. Yeah, I worked hard to do those Eden things. It didn't always turn out right, but I got a lot of materials. And sometimes with the models, you can add or remove things. Like, let's say she wears glasses, you can toggle the glasses on and off. Which I'm kind of hoping that we could do the same thing with her cat ears. So I hope we can toggle the cat ears on and off. But yeah, I did a lot of work. And there was very different versions that I could have gone for. Like, I think that Robin would have really liked this one. So maybe I'll make Eden a little bit more like this, but I mean, you know, I'm okay with sexy, but I do want to keep it friendly, so I think the other one's better. Because of all the burrito she eats. I also enjoy Mexican food. So yeah, I could have gone with, you know, sexy stuff, but I think the other one was more wholesome. So, like I said, I worked a lot on it. So if ever I can find an artist that can do me a model, for VTuber Studio, a 2D live model, it would be awesome. Okay, let's look at the script that I got here. Captain's chart. Can we even look at it? We can't even look at it. The captain's chart. Oh. Well, I think Robin's gone back for seconds, so I guess it's just time for me to call it a night. No, I'll stay here maybe another 10-15 minutes if you guys want to chat. I think Eden is really great. $22 million coins. How did you reach there, man? Where do you see the coins? Oh, over here? Well, that's easy. You know these things here? Well, if you haven't reached here in the game yet, then I'll go over here. And it's the same thing as this thing here, where you can either go for resonance potion, energy cores, or shell credits. Well, every time I did a resonance potion, I did a shell credit. And now, for the past week or two, I've been working on energy cores for weapons. But usually I would do 1 for 1, or 2 for 1. Wave plates. Are you talking about these things? No, this is crystal solvent. So wave plates, maybe these. Wave plate crystals, that's the bank. So whenever this is full, this starts filling up. So this is like a reserve to the dailies. So if you can't log in for 2 or 3 days, you can still collect some resin. So I always spend them on these. And I'll spend some on the tacit fields. Trying to get some echoes. And I keep all the reserves and all the fragiles for when I get a character and I need a boss. So I keep the fragiles for the boss, and everything else I just spend on these things here and some tacit fields. So that's how I get all my monies. And it's not like well, see, I don't have any characters, so I haven't needed to do talents in a long time. Otherwise, you also spend them on talents.
I am here to serve your will.
You know, if I had talents that were below 10 and I needed to work on them. Oh, I need to work on rovers. I forgot. Havoc Rover and Spectro Rover are two different things. I need to work on Spectro Rover. And then, you know, I could either spend them on Sanwa or... See, his are at 9. Some are 8, 9. Encore is all 9s. So, but I never use Encore. I never use Mommy. I never, you know... I need to work on rovers, though. So I guess this is where I'm gonna start spending my resin. But when I don't know, I just get some shell credits and weapons materials and leveling up materials. You can never have too many hero wits, and you can never have too much Mora. Build the characters that you enjoy. I mean,
Would
they're
you
all
like
good.
a fun game?
Sanwa is still like the best 4-star there
Like
is.
this?
If you need to do exploration, you build Lumi.
Why hesitate if you know what you
Baiji
want?
is still the best healer in the game. If you have that dude with the dragon, the first guy that came out, you might want to work on
Make this quick.
Mortify.
I have experiments underway.
Sometimes
Dungeon
I get
is
a little
really good
carried away in
Havoc.
battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
I mean, if you like the shakes,
Today.
if you like milkshakes while you build Tai Chi, Tao
Maybe
Chi,
not.
but, you know.
Gotcha, didn't I?
You build whoever you enjoy playing. Well, all of your favorites, get them up to 10. Max them out.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
It's worth
It would be
maxing
my
everything
honor.
out. I mean, he was a free character, and he's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with this dude.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
You know, they're all built up. Oh. I need some more stars here, some more gold stars to get this one unlocked. But I don't use her anymore. Poor girl. So even Verona. I really need to start working on Spectro Havoc. But I don't have many stars anymore. I need to get some more stars. I need to be killing stuff. I need to kill more stuff in the game. I don't go around killing stuff anymore, so... I kind of need to do that. Oh, defeat the TDs. Okay. Where are they?
Hmm?
Where am I going?
Wind against my vines.
That makes no sense what you just said there, Eden. Like, you're just rambling now. Somebody's had too much juice. Stumbling juice.
Sprout, crimson blossom.
You know, I probably wouldn't have as much money and stuff if I had actually gotten Carlota.
Would you like a fun game?
And if I would have wished for Phoebe. But I'm saving up for Frolova, Mantarella, Carlota's rerun. I mean, I really like her too, you know. But she's a little bit hard for me to play. So if I go for all the characters that I like and then go for the weapons, because I do like having the weapons for the characters. I don't know. I don't know. Because Camellia works with pretty much anybody. She can work with Havoc Rover.
Would you like a fun game? Between
Even when I put her with him, they do good together. Sanwa, you know.
More, you say.
I
Like
haven't
this?
built
Sometimes I
Danji,
get a little carried away
yet,
in
but...
battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
And Rosia's currently her best sub DPS. But that might change with the next one coming out, so I don't know. I'm not really lacking anything at the moment. I was like, oh, well, I don't have many cryo characters and I wanted Carlota for that. But I even got the guns for her. And they're already leveled up. You know, but I don't have Carlota. So. So unfortunately I miss Carlota, so I'm saving for her rerun. I mean, I got so many primos, I could even go for her signature. I mean, I got the 5-star guns that are good. They're not her signature guns, but...
How do you
And I kind of want to keep some primos for Frolova, so... So I might not even get Mantarella. I might just wait for Frolova and Carlota's rerun. Because even though it seems like it's a lot of primos, it's not. Because if you lose your 50-50, then it's like 2 characters. And then I end up with copies of these other characters. I wouldn't mind having copies of Encore. Even John C is pretty good. I really don't want any Ling Yang. I cannot play him. He's one of the hardest. Calchero and that dude, Ling Wan, is so hard. Well, I don't know what it is about these characters. Even Scar, you know. Like, I'd really like to have Scar.
How do you like this flower?
Well, it's actually quite hard to main anything for a long time here. Like, I have my preferred team here, but it's not necessarily the best team. You know, these guys work better together, and you know, I just made up a couple of teams on the go there, but they're not ideally their perfect combination. I mean, the game is hard enough that, you know, I'll never 36 star anything, but I'm gonna have a lot of fun, and it gets progressively more challenging as it gets harder. So I still like it that there are some things that are just too hard. Well, I like Camellia ever since we first met her, so when we first met her, I was like, I hope she becomes playable. I want her so much. And then she became playable and I had to get her. Not knowing if she was going to be Havoc or anything or any good or anything. Yeah, like Gen C. They're easy to play. Like, I also go for easier characters to play. That's why I can't play Yin Yang or whatever his name is. I mean, some characters are easier than others.
May I pray for anything specific?
So that's what's a shame with this one, because I really do like her. But she's a little bit harder to play. She's not hard. Like, 10 being the hardest characters to play, she's like a 5. And Jinxi's like a 1. She's like the easiest character to play.
May I pray for anything
Jinxi's like a 1, and
Would you
Camellia's like a 2.
Game?
between the two of us?
And he's like a 2 out of 10 easy.
No
Then
rush.
she's like a 3
The
out of
impatient
10.
ones will fall right into our lap.
Let me be
She's
there
like
for
a 5
everyone.
out of 10.
As we head, I'll do my best.
She's like 6 or 7 out of 10. And then you have this guy here. He's 10 out of 10. Calchero's a 10 out of 10. So you'll never see me play these characters anymore. Even though he does a lot of damage, getting his maximum damage out is almost impossible for me. So she's not super hard, but Jinsei being a 1 out of 10 and her being a 5 out of 10, she's like not the hardest character to play, but she's harder than some others. So that's why it's not that I don't like the character, it's just that, you know, my right hand is not cooperating with me as much as I would like to. And even though you might have the reflexes and all that, you're limited by your game device. So I get it. Not everybody can always play. You know, you play at your own level. And you try to get the characters that you like. There are so many characters. Let's say I really like Sanhua. You know. And I put in the effort to try to learn her combos and everything else. She would be almost as good as Jinsei here. But she'd be a lot harder for me to play. Well, it's like Brant. I was playing Brant earlier in the story. And he does really have a nice power move. But man, charging it up takes forever. So I see why he has a lot of energy regen on his sword. Because he needs it. It takes forever to charge up. Exactly. You know, some characters like plunge attacks, you know. Then you have to do a bunch of other things. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. I like that this game thinks of me. He's telling me you've been streaming long enough, time to call it a night. I love it when a game wants to take care of me. So, okay folks, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you all for watching. Please like, share, and subscribe. Don't be shy to say hello in the chats and whatnot, because we're very friendly people here. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope I'll be able to get on earlier tomorrow. It depends on the weather, but I think there might be rain tomorrow in the forecast, so it means that I won't be out for 3 hours at a time with my cats. Well, see you soon, buddy. Took the words right out of my mouth. Thank you everybody for watching, and please know that you do matter. Catch yous in the next one.